Sorry, just trying to find the exact perfect pixel to place this window. I think something went wrong in that, and how I was doing that. Let's see if the game recovers. If I just like, okay, I don't think the game's working quite right. Okay, there's some serious frame rate issues going on here. What's going on? Nope. Let's try this again. Alright, I think it's better. It's looking a bit better. This is roughly where we left off. Still a bit weird. Oh yeah, that's not right at all. Let's see if there's anything going on in the back and I can fix, get some more frames out of. What is going on with this game right now? Alright, let's try this. What if that's having an effect on it? Shouldn't, but maybe. When I move the window again, I'm probably gonna regret this. How much damage do Warren and Waka do without armor breaking?
So be it.
Waka should be the test, because Warren's not gonna armor break. Not a whole lot. You do really have to armor break them. Yes, damn me, that's our move. Or in trying to go snare and E. Dark Flame, let's just add that to our list. Or rather, you know, increment on our list. Alright. A behemoth. This guy's a real pain. You're gonna need a power break, aren't you? I just have a feeling. No? No? Okay. You know, you want him with the old scan. Curious. You drop medias when you die, right? Kamari can learn Mighty Guard. I believe Kamari already has it, though. Doesn't say it, this is not the behemoth that drops meteors. Even with a power break, it hits really, really hard, though. Good lord. Can't keep doing this, guy. Alright, did it say he was immune to slow? Let's find out. He is. He's most definitely immune to slow. Alright, can you pick you up again? It's tough, you might survive, right? Oh, barely.
How many stakes you think we can get out of these?
Bye, Lulu. So I'm not sure what the plan here is other than, like, haste to go whenever I see this bastard. Ow. Because the armor break, or the power break, didn't really do a whole lot. Unit captured. Two Basharas.
This ends now.
It's over.
Two more Basharas. That puts us at the limit.
So be it.
Another Nidhogg.
Allow me.
I forget Yuna. I forget Yuna. I probably forgot Yuna, didn't I? I did. Damn. I don't know why I bothered to rearrange them when they're just going to be knocked out of the team. Splash. Splash with no splashing. Uh-oh. Surely. Alright. Curative shield. Auto Man. Then MP back. Ooh, that poison's bad. Get that back as well. Yes, Riku, you can use this. Here are those slashers. Alright, we've hit the limit on them. Ooh, we just barely survived there. Wakka's like, oh, I guess we'll go here. No? Wakka's the biggest, by far. Of course, he has to go for the red. I'm just gonna not. Let's say we did. Fortune Sphere. In fact, for this short distance, we're just going to toss that on. Well, actually, there's a chance there's something in the water that I haven't seen yet, and I'm going to want to see and capture. It's very, very unlikely, but it's possible. I mean, actually, there's someone who probably knows the list of monsters, and there isn't one, and it's not possible. But I don't remember the list of monsters. Pretty sure there isn't. But I don't know. All right. That is has to use the silver drives to give us new ones. Oh, we hit the limit. Ow. Counterattack. Oh. Get the counterattack weapons from Bashra. I feel like I missed something.
There'll be a upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Unaleska.
Lady Unaleska?
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
I foresee no difficulty.
That did something. Well, he's probably out of MP now. Steel. Although he does have ethers. Just block for a moment. Power break and protected. Does that do anything? It does. Just barely. Waka the Titus, I guess. Go. Alright, let's go back and figure out what I didn't figure out before. This is like at least an entire pathway I didn't go down, and I didn't seem to have a way to go into. And a gap that I can theoretically go through. Alright, I should be able to go through. Okay. Third trial of Gagazet. Recovery ring, eh? And pep talk, which I think is... Nope. It's pep talk. Oh! SOS No Frost, Shock and Blaze. HP Stroll isn't really that crazy for Yuna. Especially since we have Yuna with Lancet. Arrows are really strange right now. The objective arrows, that is. So want me to go this way? I've already gone through here. Although I didn't quite go this way. Oh, okay, there we go. I did go this way. So what am I missing? Nope. Okay, everything's done. What's my best shield for Titus other than... I have a magic counter shield? That's cool. Curative isn't bad, SOS Shell isn't terrible. Well, it can be. Dark Ward, Slow Ward, Berserk Ward, Stone Ward. Lightning Proof is nice. We'll just take Lightning Proof. Is that quick hit? It sure is. Shit, Walker needs these level 3 keys here. Hey, O0. Waka will continue along this path towards Burlulu to Yuna. That's another agility node for several levels, but it's for agility. So I can't turn it down. I mean, I could, but it's not happening. Whose path is over here? Yuna? I guess it just makes sense for her to go through there after the fact. Now this boss, I remember being like, well, just use an Aeon and it was really easy, but like, other than that...
It comes!
It comes! Because I believe it inflicts all kinds of status ailments, including hers. Also, it comes. High physical magic defense. Frame stopped coming for a bit there. Uh-oh. In what sense? Scan this bad boy. What wing attack causes confusion, sleep, silence, darkness, and curse, and other 6 effects. Deals something against haste. This target 6 turns. Healing magic and reflect, among other spells. Immune to sleep, silence, eject, doom, KO, zombie, petrification, confusion, provoke, sleep, silence, eject. Not threaten. I'm noticing there's a lack of threaten in there. Sleep, silence, darkness is also not in there. Silence. And none of the breaks are in there. Orin may have a lot of work to do here. Let's hit it with a Dark Buster first. I also didn't see slow in there. Cast haste on himself in retaliation. Many photon wings. Okay, and now we're all dead. Ow. Need Kamari to Asuna Yuna. There's a drill panning around, got choppy. Interesting. Alright, and now we need Kamari to wake up. Hey Titus, you wanna just Phoenix down, Yuna? And maybe slowing the boss isn't gonna do anything. You haste Yuna. We need her to dispel it. Okay. Alright, Yuna, dispel. Kimari activates Mighty Guard. It's cute. Reflect on you. Cheer for the party. Yeah, we're having a good time. Alright, Yuna. Reflect on yourself. Come on, can you learn anything from him? It didn't say you could, but... No. Alright, it's just gonna do this, isn't it? Ah, it's smart enough to do that. Okay, that's a problem. And it's a reaction, so it just did nothing. That item that inflicted slow. That'd be too handy, wouldn't it? They're silenced. Just this once I'll use a remedy. Because I want to get rid of its haste. Orin. Maybe with a power break. Yuna hit it with a dispel. You hit it with a delay buster because it's not immune to that. It is immune to that, never mind. Here goes all my haste. Except on that clown. No! Yuna? Spell it again, please. Hey, I need to redo this battle. I've goofed a little bit here and there. Maka. Darkbuster his ass. You missed, because you're also darked. Shit. Okay. Yuna. Dispel yourself real quick. Titus. Hastka. Are you still dark? You are still dark. Okay, Mari. How's money in it? Not winning? Oh, kind of winning. Kind of winning. I'm gonna have it reflect. So it stops healing itself. Protect Yuna. Thank you for the heal. Waka. It's still a little blinded here, bud. Is he hasted, though? He is hasted. Okay, good. He is no longer blinded, though. Just cursed. Lulu hasn't done anything yet, so she'll throw a demi at it, though I don't think that works. She just wants to participate. I missed everyone. Wonderful. Orin, give it a mental break, an armor break. Waka, Darkbuster its ass. You can't do that, that's cheating. Am I right? Well, they're no longer silenced and... Okay. Riku. You can also just use an Albed Potion. Doesn't have anything left to steal. Keep Darkbustering it, walk up. Nice try. Oh, he's blinded still. Oops. Thought he was unblinded. You know, can you do this something with that? Oh, it just ran out. Never mind. Don't need to. You're good. I also have any juice left for Titus to steal? Not real. Oh yeah, some. Okay, that's good. Oh. Our haste! You can't just reflect Orin. I guess that means he's swapping out for Yuna. I'm gonna be your janitor. Good luck with your janitorial duties, Zero. I'm sorry I missed your message for so long. Alright. We're gonna finish this thing off with a Bahamut Overdrive. Just because we can. I want to see if I can get like an overkill. He has his mana breath, we have our mana breath. Overkill. Curse prevents you from gaining AP, doesn't it? Only Yuna's gonna have AP at the end of this because everyone's cursed. I like prevents you from getting overdrive.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Nope. Curse is just overdrive. I thought it was AP as well, but nope. It's just overdrive. 2 return spheres instead of 1, and a glorious shield.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. We're almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Brasker will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Everyone is just royally messed up after that. Oops. Titus is almost completely out of MP. But we're fine. I'm pretty sure we just walked straight to another safe spot. Huh, didn't realize I had a soul shield. Now I have a glorious, glorious. That's pretty weak. Truth be told.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers, slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Samarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
You need to drop this.
Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. standing there, alone. I could see the fields where he had fought sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play Blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all, I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Well, we just saw something we weren't supposed to yet. But it's fine, because she won't be needing that in the long run. Completely fine. Apparently, breathing water is a skill you have to develop. Only highest Waka and Riku have done that so far. On the main crew. That is. I can do it. Suppose that's true.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think
Yes?
that we should stop. Maybe. For now. Let's go.
Remember? I forgot to slow the Bashara. It's kind of important.
ends now.
It's over.
Forgot to put Yuna and such in. Ow. Riku could easily get demolished by him. That didn't hit as hard as I'd expected to.
Take that!
Zombie touch. I didn't realize I could provoke him.
So, how shall we do this?
This ends now. This ends now.
Booyah! Looks like the VAR plane.
Close enough.
Mandragora. All over the fire, eh? Got like $500 on him. What's your deal, though? More damage you take sooner. It uses Earthquake, or Electric inflicts darkness, silence, confusion, and slow. Also, you are poisoned. Enemies provoke, threaten, berserk, darkness, slow. You should not sleep. You can sleep its ass and just burn it. Theoretically.
It's gonna hurt.
She can't double cast yet. Rock would also like it's in his magic pack. None left? Alright.
Booyah!
Mark Commander Ordell. Rule Breaker. Poison Touch. It's not even Poison Strike. Or I suppose it's like the worst one. I think it's the better one, right? MP Stroll? Not a terrible thing. Actually, that solves a lot of issues with Riku robbing people. I like the regen charge, it actually works pretty well, but... Freak is going to be taking people's money. Makes sense.
This ends now.
Take that!
Take his lunch money. Well, I think his other stuff too. Or give us a cheer.
So, how shall we do this?
Booyah!
The grand final temple of Yemen. The Blitzball Stadium.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now, and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
Ghost just walks off. Wandering around a bit before the next group comes by.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
Don't worry, they're not going to zoom in just on Lulu's chest. They also got Orin's chest zoomed in on. Nothing in here is capturable, right? Maybe the robots? I don't think the robots even. Kimari, use your highly offensive magic. Actually, not Yuna can do that, so you just steal from that guy as well. Get lifed, nerd. While we're at it, take that zombie's lunch money. Yeah, that hurt. I don't suppose you have any MP. Robots usually don't. No. It did not really have MP.
Well then, what next?
Weak to fire. Does not have a lot of health. Moves into melee range by defeating the other enemies first. Or come out and armor break it. You're probably gonna have to. Good damage. Or not. You can just kill it outright. Alright, so Lulu's probably gonna want to come out and delete those things. None of those are capturable, I'm pretty sure. Titus didn't get to act. We'll try catching the zombies. We actually did just kind of delete them instead of capturing them or even attempting to capture them. But I'm pretty sure we're not capturing things in here. It's all robots and zombies. Yeah. What do you mean I can't capture zombies?
Allow me.
Surely she deletes that thing, right? No. Shit. What do you mean he does zombie bullets? I guess I already hit the one guy. Warren?
So be it.
Ooh, you can't lance at zombies. I guess that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, really. I kind of already experienced that earlier, didn't I? Like last play, last session, rather. Yeah, if Lulu can't just one-tap the robots in the back, then we're gonna have to just blitz through. We don't have a source of MP for unit to lance it from, so might have to be a bit smarter about how we do things around here. Or I think I could... Does she have a scroll thing yet? She has HP scroll, but not MP scroll. What does it take to make MP scroll? Ooh, only 10 candles of life to make zombie proof. So if I really wanted to, I could prepare it accordingly. For at least some people. You actually don't want to be completely zombie proof, if I remember correctly. Because bad things happen if you are. Oh, only 5 elixirs to get HP 20%. Mana tablet. I pulled that off of a behemoth? Possibly as a rare drop off of behemoth. Big robot. You wouldn't happen to have MP, would you, buddy? No, you're the big robot. Kimari. You wouldn't happen to have no, Riku has scan, doesn't she? Yeah. Scan him. Does he need to provoke? KOs on petrification, poison, power break, confusion, threaten, sleep, silence, slow, KO. Not provoke, and Yeah, not provoke. Good to know. Titus, you're up. Means Kamari's gonna want to also use Protect on him. He's gonna get the shit beat out of him. Oh, right. He just has percentage health always. So, Titus is in, like, actually zero danger. He's gonna come out of this fight with 0 HP, but... or approaching 0 HP. But, he's good. Or you wanna armor break him? Titus can't really do anything until his armor's gone. Just in case he's gonna block here, in case he goes like a haymaker or something once the target's low enough. No, he's still just blast punching away.
Enough.
Also very not capturable.
That's how it's done.
He does get some E-spheres, which is nice. $10,000 guild score. Well, Titus, time to turn yourself into a punching bag again. Make you take its lunch money. Yuna take its 1 MP. We'll get your token turn. So I've wasted more and more on empty. We're just gonna have Titus do cheers because the other two have Pierce. Say your best shot. You can take like at least 10 more of those. I'm actually not sure if he gets down to like 2 or 1 HP if like, well 1 HP if it rounds up or down. And if it is able to kill if he gets low enough.
It's over.
His lunch money. Sure, we'll have Lulu come out first. So she can get her token turned down a little bit faster. We're near to a sphere, so all we're gonna do is actually use Hastica once Waka and Orin are out. Along with Armor Break. Flamethrower guy needs to go. But first, we'll take his lunch money. Would it cost less to use Cura and cura his ass to death? Or am I looking at not enough damage? Not enough damage. Okay, good to know. Orin. One of the ultimate good action anyway. Get him. Yeah. think it's just going to be more MP efficient to have the team take with you guys and get Cure with Cure after the fact. That would be to have her delete them with life. Probably not time efficient, but it's a blessed ring. Zombie Orb. Makes sense.
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a Fade!
There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you.
I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else!
I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
Right, if they're the last enemy remaining, then they become really nasty, these kicking bots. Holy water.
So be it.
Ow. A pipe bomb? Who just keeps that in a cubicle? Highly irresponsible.
Booyah!
Booyah! You can almost one-shot that thing. If not, I one-shot that thing. I can just have him do that instead of having to worry about the thing. But then we have Mr. Thrust Kick over there that would want to give us a bad time. Friend sphere. Alright, Titus, you know what to do. $1,700, damn.
Well then, what next?
Did you mark him out yet? I don't think so. Nice and nice.
That's how it's done.
No. It's the boys. Level 3 keys here, nice. Protect Bracer. Probably SOS Protect, right? 4 slots, though. Well, 3 extra slots. Still pretty good.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this. Thank you for your concern. Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Orin, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Orin.
How many times do you have to learn this lesson, old robot? I just take as many blast punches as you have to throw. Still not there. A luck sphere. Oh, those fortune spheres have been finding.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
It's interesting that save spheres are, according to that cutscene, not just a game mechanic, but something that exists and other people interact with. Like, I understand that for you, they fully restore your HP and MP. Like, how does that work? Wow, she gets 2 agility things down there, and bribe. Bribe's actually super important. Might grab Nab Gill as well. Flare behind 2 more key spheres. Oh, damn. Or I could go through the 2 level 2s, take the long route. Actually getting quite a few 3s, aren't I? Still have more 2s though. Definitely want the agility. Riku go fast. Zoom zoom. Or I'm getting a big 2 agility node. It's like slightly less slow as hell. Warren could continue on his way to Sentinel, which I actually really like, and I think I really want to have. The other option was to go into Titus' tree and try to start grabbing up some of the agility he's desperately needing. Blue gets double cast. Waka gets bio for some reason. Hold on, maybe he's going through this path here. Is that's accuracy? Well, that's 2 more points of agility. 2 levels for 2 points of agility. It's actually like 3 levels. No, why would you go that way? 1, 2, 3. I could go 1, 2, 3 and tread a new path all the way through here. I also got 1, 2, 3, 4. Either way. Walker likes agility. I like agility way much. Even his little 2 nodes. I'm gonna eventually, maybe, if I do like any stuff, replace with 4 nodes. I don't know. I like stat grinding, but I don't really normally care for the shenanigans that is the extra extreme end bosses. And this one in particular. Kimari needs more agility and reflect. I believe this Cloister of Trials, you can't do the Destruction Sphere on the first try. I could be wrong, though. See if I come back and like do all the other ones after. You'd like hit this one. But you have to also just like do the actual puzzle first. That one. For sure, that one. That one. What am I missing here? You. Kind of hinted at the possibility of the other thing. Oh, right, you have to do all 6 of the... Oh. Right. I forgot why this one took so long. Oops. I didn't see the extra tile. Okay, that's fine. So when they start getting overlapped, that gets a bit tricky. This one also will work. This is one. Using this one and the one that's green, super green, which I can't seem to locate because it's here. forgotten a few of these. Alright, so that means that you are also what I'm looking for. I don't need another one of those. I need one of the bottom ones. You. Hey, who turned off the lights? I did. Wait. Oops. Did I do something wrong there? Maybe I did that out of order. Maybe I should not have done that. I think you're actually one. Nope, you're just a box. Never mind. Well, that means that you are what I'm looking for. Then I need a upward one, which I think was over here. You. All of the red corner pieces. One to go. Gonna need that sphere back. Ah, I see. Now this boss fight is a bit of a tricky one. If I remember correctly. Oh, I was gonna say it's here. Wonderful. Thank goodness. First Cloister of Trials that's had like an actual combat trial. Alright, you. I vaguely remember what you do. How much cash you got? Attacks all frontal targets and hit use your command to move to get out of the way. Move. Over there. Move over there. Pretty sure getting hit means anything. Like even taking his lunch money. No? Alright. I'm about looking at him. When hit, will plant a glyph mine upon a circle, causing instant KO when detonated. Transfer to another circle. Slow, Darkness, Doom, KO, Zombie, Petrification, Poison, Power Break, Magic Break, Armor Break, Confusion. Threaten. Hold on. Threaten. It does not say Provoke. It might be a part of Threaten. Also, its Mental Break can be broken. It can have its magic defense is lowered significantly. It's not immune to darkness. Oh, it is immune to darkness, sorry. Silence in there? I'm not sure if silence has an impact. It might prevent it from doing mines if it's not silencing you. Looks like it's gonna hit like a truck though. Oops, that's the wrong button. Kimari. It's Turbo Ether. Provoke it. See what it does. Okay, Berserk tailed him. It's now a fight to the death between those two clowns? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh lord, it's a fight to the death between those two clowns. That's kind of funny. We do want other people to get turns. Kimari, haste yourself. You may be coming back into battle after the fact. No point in doing SNF, it's just gonna berserk tail until he's dead. Waka needs a turn. Lulu needs a turn. Gravity? I mean, that's not gonna do anything. It's gonna be immune to that. Yeah. And now it's gonna hit Titus. And now it's gonna knock him out. Glyph Mine? Wait a minute. You've been provoked. How are you doing Glyph Mine? That's cheating. Kamari, you want to haste Lulu so she can get out of the way? Oh, he's down. Well, she's dead. Hey, Yuna, you want to pick up the dummy over there? It's no longer provoked. Well, that doesn't seem to have done much to stop it from hitting him in the face anyway. You and me, buddy. Berserk Tail keep him from... or does it cleanse his protect? That doesn't. Wonderful. Waka wants to come out. Hey buddy, remember to aim. Oh no, being Berserk just makes you have less defense, that's right. Makes sense, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, Kimari. Cheer him on. Give him some more defense. Pray for him, too. You might want to actually use the proper healing spell this time. Lulu come out for a moment. Maybe Reflex will help him not get hit. Probably not. Haste Lulu. You guys can come back in now. Oh, Kimahri, you're gonna need to cleanse the dummy's berserk for a moment. Move there. Move there. I like the dramatic zoom in on him. When he gets berserked. Maybe he'll crit. Boss is almost halfway there. Oh, he dodged! That's what we were looking for. Bring Lou back out. Oh, Yuna has to move. Wow, that was fast. Does Jinx count as a hit? It does not. Wonderful. Pretty sure I cheered them all to max, but... Ooh, big crit. Luther. Raise Kimahri's magic, so he feels nice better. Uh-oh. Blue will move over to here. Yuna. Pick dummy up. Kimahri. Haste him. Yuna. Protect him. As he's about to get berserked forever. You know, if I had Berserk Proof on him, that would solve a lot of problems. That Berserk Ward. I forget if you keep your stat ups or not when you're knocked over. Doesn't look like you do. See how hard that hit when he was berserked. Does not look like you do at all. Alright, well, that's good to know. far from me to do that right now. Well, actually, I say that, but Mario wants to see if this guy has anything. He does not. That block does help. I could use an actual healing spell, and this would not be an issue at all. But then I'd be dipping into my MP, and I need that MP for Final Fantasy X too. Block. If you don't get Berserk, then you'll slice and dice. Spectral Keeper cannot be captured. That's fine.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Should have went for an overkill. I was paying attention. Could have gotten 2 key spheres out of that.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Sir Orin! Everyone! This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zayon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zayon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Kimahri protect.
Someone's coming!
Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star Blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know? Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know. Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about their being away, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yunaleska. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Forget if I'm allowed to save after that big scene. Sure hope so.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope,
That's
they
right
would
on his head.
drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Alright. There's a lot going on in this fight, and I remember a little bit of it. How much money you got, lady? 3,000. Okay, well that didn't go as I'd imagined it would. Wake her up. And next we'll take your stamina tablet. And she's asleep again. I mean, yeah, that's how that's gonna go, isn't it? Alright, Kimahri. Ease yourself. Just a slap. I think that dispels all of Yuna's buffs. Hey, Eureka, you want to go to sleep again? Curaga and regen on zombified characters, cure zombie with holy water, her counterattacks, dispel support magic. She also curses Aeons with her Mind Blast. Inject, Doom, KO, Zombie, Petrification, Poison, Power Break, Magic Break, Armor Break, Mental Break, Confusion, Berserk, Provoke. Did I see Threaten in there? Confusion, Berserk, Provoke, Sleep, Silence, Darkness. She's not immune to threaten. I don't think it's gonna work, but she's not immune to threat. I'm not seeing... Okay, slow is in there. Orin. Give her a good threatening. He missed. Well, she's not immune, per se. He's just not threatening enough. Silence poison petrification doesn't cure the other thing. Wake Orin up. What else is there to try? That's a lot of health to steal. There's delay attack. I have to assume she's pretty into that too. Yeah. She counters with an effect based on what you hit her with. And she's got her Dispel Slap that she's got. We don't have blind proof, so if Waka hits her, she can blind him. Ow. Slap the haste right off of Kimahri. Does Titus have any armor that's immune to... He's got Dark Ward, but not Dark Immunity. That's something. Yuna. Hear that darkness. Nice. She absorbs half of their health every time. Lulu hasn't done anything yet. Silencer? Nope, sleep is its ability and not, Oh, but she's immune to sleep. Nice. I wonder if Double Cast would also, protect her from getting silenced. Eventually it will hit. Yuna will Esuna him. That ward's not working very well. That is a spell cast. Make it no. Sleep-proof. Silence-proof and stone-proof. Sounds good to me. Everyone's done something, right? Yeah. Waka may have not gotten to do anything yet. Oh, there's no need to hit her with the double frog. She's gonna go into phase 2 from this. And then I'll probably have to do another scan, because that's where things get weird. I figure she's 3-phase, right? She's 3-phase. Magic scan. Cast Cure Out, regen. As long as you're she also goes stay offline. So we're not at the point where she does the crazy things yet. Well, she did just dispel the haste. We don't want to immediately cure all sources of zombie. How much holy water? I have 9 holy water. Get rid of her zombie. Layer double cast for Raga. Oh, she counters with the anti-slapping. Thank you for the Cura. He's currently blinded. Waka. Yeah, you're very blinded too. Attack Reels doesn't care about blind, I'm hoping. Otherwise, this is a gigantic waste. I always mess it up. She doesn't do Megadeth until phase 3, right? No longer countering with rehabilitation specific things. She's just slapping people's haste off. With Blue, that's pretty debilitating because she's so slow. Maka, can you, not be blinded for a moment? That'd be wonderful. You've already been over this, right? You have nothing to protect against that. Makes you kind of useless to me here. Is he hasted? He is hasted. Not the regen. Well, she's gonna go down before very long now, isn't she? But she's back up! Hooray! And we've been re-zombified, which is actually not a terrible thing for what's coming up. East Lou. Because like the one big thing that makes this like really nasty is a little. I'm not sure catch-22 is the term, so I'm not sure exactly what the deal is with that phrase. But yeah, she opens this phase up with Mega Death, which instantly kills your entire party. But it can't hit zombies. So you want to be zombified to a degree. Yuna! Give her another scan, could ya? Doesn't say anything different. Our immunity is basically the same. Yeah. Just, you know, slap for her efforts. Rude. Mari, you can handle the party for now. But you know what? Yuna's gonna stay out. Well, no, Kamari is just better because he's Yuna, but he has haste. I want Yuna to, like, get charged up so she can, whatchamacallit. Summon an overcharged Aeon and finish her off with that, but that just might not be in the cards. Yeah, or give her a really hard thwack. CC. There we go. Thanks, Oren. Casting regen on Lulu. Rude. She's still gonna double cast on your ass. She doesn't care. Oh, well, that's not great. Got to be picking them both up, eh? Alright. Oh, we got to attack one more time before she went down. Mind Blast. That's a problem. Forgot about that move. Okay, well, Lulu's still alive, which is good. Mari's no longer under her control. Or not under control, but he's no longer confused. Hit her with the Faraga some more. Should have had Titus come out and paste Yuna and Orin. Megadeth only hits Orin. Lulu's running low on juice here. She's gonna have to tag out soon. Leapfrogging. Thank you. She needed that. Orin's currently blinded. You want to haste your team? He appears to still be. Oh my god, maybe that's zombie fumes. Waka, I guess. Got eye drops for his ass. I have 10 eye drops total. Aim. Maybe you can overcome darkness. Mind Blast is bad. We need Kimahri out here to cure Yuna. She will get rid of his first. Because Yuna's not a threat to the entirety of the team. Ow! Just cure her, then raise her from the dead. No, we need Waka in here. Well, actually, hold on. No, we need Waka in here. Maybe someone else could take the spot. Blue? She might be hitting Megadeth, though. Stoneproof, Silenceproof, Sleep-proof, Berserk Ward, Confuse... I don't have any, like, Confusion-proof, anyway. Like, ever. I don't think that's a thing I'm gonna see unless I craft it myself, if that's even a thing. Just hit her, Waka. What could go wrong? She Mind Blasts and everyone dies? Megadeth. Okay, Eunice is down again, that's fine. Might pick her up. Let's haste the other two. It's a bit of a waste to use Hastka. You know, while you're still unzombified, lance at her ass. It's an MP out of her. Yeah, that'll do that. You slapped him super hard there. Jeez. Mind Blast is such a nasty ability. One bad roll and your party wipes itself if you don't have Confuse Proof. Which I don't. She's almost done though. You had to do that to Una, didn't you? I don't know why I just killed her. I wanted Una to go down so I could pick her up, but there's probably better ways to do that than healing Unaleska. Oh, that's bad. Two of my party. Kamari's on death's door. Una, please, get up. She always targets like the center if everyone's a viable target. Or it feels that way, maybe it's just our random chance. Feels like she's manipulatable that way. Waka, could be some guys to blitzball her to death, that'd be great. Ow. Una's still not fully charged. I should have charged up, like, Bahamut or something so I could go for an overkill. Yuna's not zombified, Waka's the only one zombified. I don't like Mats. Riku's currently zombified. Riku's not zombified. Titus. Just block. There's no way she gets out of this. Even if she slaps Titus down here. Which she did. Yuna will revive, so he doesn't miss out on the experience. Then Auron will kill. Yuna Leska cannot be captured.
If I die, so does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was, even if you did destroy Sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Zeon, forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
Level 3 keys to ensure
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
I would believe that there's some treasure here that if I don't grab it now, I'm in really big trouble later on. Or Sun Crest. So if I'm not mistaken, coming up here after this spawns Angry Bahamut. Plus, Auron avenged himself. Yeah. And just like that, all the ghosts passed on.
What?
There's something you should know.
Auron, we all know by now.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think I kinda knew. It was Yuna Leska, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mt Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bavel. That's where Kimahri found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Auron.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why?
What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Xanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Xanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Auron. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
Jack really liked Auron's stiffness. I believe I have to step through this door before I can try for the destruction sphere. But stepping through that door... Nope, I can't even do it yet. I think I have to go all the way out and then come back in. But stepping through this door up ahead skips me straight to the exit. Gives me the cutscene and all that, and then we can do the thing. Just sitting there staring.
Dad? I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Imagine casually flying that close to that thing. They're insane.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well? Any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jecht. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
We need to sit and think this through. There has to be a way. We need to sit and...
Guess you're just gonna have to help you back to the airship. Thanks for in the Albed. Or that we're in the Albed. But more importantly, Blitzball's back on the table.
Still thinking.
We'll wait till you think of a plan.
So much for the final Aeon solving everything. So much for the
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully. Rush this and we'll...
May I help you?
Piercing zombie strike. Not touch, but strike. And Glorious Shield isn't gonna be that useful to me, I think. I might get rid of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll wait until I need money or I need
How
space.
is your progress with our language?
None too shabby. Check this out. Hela Dusadwi.
Just repeating what I've said is not talking now. But your pronunciation's quite passable. You've been studying, I see.
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him, make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
Kimari's so smart.
Kimari doubts Micah welcomes us.
He'll have to run pretty fast to beat this airship.
We cannot chase if we cannot see.
To Bavel, then.
Through the front door. You worried?
I'll be fine. We can't stop now. Maybe we'll find answers in Bavel.
We must go to Bavel.
guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
Ah!
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah.
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really
Pretty sure you
work.
can use like poison tackle and
Yeah,
knockout
it's
attacks
worth a
in
try.
Blitzball, so the rules are pretty loose. Like I said, don't have an epic destination. You're there!
Well, I guess it's all or nothing. Well,
Oh god, I picked a really bad spot.
Well, that sounds like a plan to me. Our baby here will take us anywhere we want.
Forget where it is. It's somewhere around here, right? No? Nubia Sands. Omega somewhere around here, or do I have to input a code for it? Or maybe I need to progress a bit more before I can find it. St. Falls. Through here is Mushroom Rock somewhere. Anyway, first priority is Anakin Ruins.
Yeah, here we go!
Get our destruction here. A Serene Bracer would have been good if I had kept Provoke on Orin, or gotten Provoke on Orin on that one fight. Probably want to head to the Calm Lands after that. Maybe where you get the Celestial Mirror. I think you get it from, well, that's handy, isn't it? Where does this connect to? And where did I walk by it? No. Okay, I did. Okay, I was worried for a second that I had the pad. Okay. Takes to the Gagazet. Film area. I'd forgotten that existed. There are 3 here. One more? I'm blanking here, so I think... Oh. Did not want that. It's you. Good. Live. Just ram it in the TV. I mean, yeah. Just explode a TV. Magistral Rod. Half MP cost, it's not bad. I like my conductor, though, for now. Now I need to remember where Baj is. Not sure we can go there just yet, though. Baj Temple located. Because there is that one fight. I don't think you get to try it again if you... I mean, there's always the option to save, and then see how it goes. I don't want to do the fight right now. But I do want to see if I can get my hands on Anima immediately.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I think it's not that bad a fight, it's just one of the ones where, like, you don't have stone proof. There's just a chance things go to shit, and there's nothing you can really do about it.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
Don't necessarily want to say hi to our friend just yet. But you have to fight it for you, right? There's also something about him where, like, if you kill him, he drops, like, one-of-a-kind items, if I remember correctly. That's why you might want to farm him. He's immune to scan. Oh, right, we're at this point, eh? Vulnerable to magic. Immune to all of those. Water gem. Boom, Reek is dead. Almost. Need to slow. Dark Buster. Delay Buster. This fight seems like it's just hit it until it's dead. So I can't really figure out anything special about it. It feels like my attempt to do more damage by having elemental weapons did absolutely nothing. Walker, swim away! Swimming as fast as he can. Gains haste? That's not good. It just deleted him. Have we got any tools that can just slow him down? Unhaste him, slow him down. No. Take his pocket change. Poppy uses Sadist Kid's curse. Batten. Guess when it works, it works. Walk on unhasted. Oh, it's not hasted. No wonder he's not attacking. Oh. That wasn't that bad. Bad luck could make each one of those stone punches into an instant death sentence, but irreversible death sentence is really the key part that's bad. I believe he's capable of dropping, like, no encounter weapons. And that's why you, like, don't kill him immediately. I'm gonna Google this, because, I remember there's, like, a reason why you don't kill him immediately. Drop weapons with no encounters and armor with auto reflex. And so encounters cannot be customized to a weapon only on armor. Defeating Gaia is the only way to obtain a weapon with this ability with 50% of a chance. 50% chance of it dropping one. Okay. That's relevant for some reason. Do you want to, like, not have your armor slot equipped with, that? It's just that if I really wanted that, like, unique thing, I could get it from him that way. Alright, shall we look around the water for any treasure? Also, let's re-equip Titus with his hunting sword. Catcher. She doesn't really need to have Hawkeye, but it's a lot of situations the dual claw is going to be bad. Actually, just harmful. Sure. More treasure. You've broken the seal.
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him? It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame. But I am at fault for letting him become what he was. He was always alone, half guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became a faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
And he found sin.
Yes. Come, Summoner. I will bestow you with my power. The Dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy sin, and my son's obsession with it. Though it is small recompense for what I did to him.
Now we have a couple options here. We could go simply anima. We could go animal. We could go anima, but instead I'm going with any of those. I'm going to go with just animon. She's animon. Animami? No. We'll get rename cards if we need them. Ex-anima. Oh, that would have been a good one. The Dark Aeon ex-anima. Alright, well, we have anima now.
Well, I guess it's all or nothing.
Let's go visit the Calm Lands. Can I search the Calm Lands for like an extra spot? Not really, no. Moon flow's about there. Trailside's there, Mian's there.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I don't remember what all these things have going on in them. Phantom angle. Is that worth the sidetrack? Fire Eater, Ice Eater, Water Eater. That would go pretty hard in one of the boss fights coming up.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Surrounded in the valley, I don't really understand what's going on, but Mom said it was dangerous. Babel's not a safe place for children anymore. Priests say Babel do nothing but smell over politics these days. They've forgotten their duty to us, their people. Let me write one. Alright, old man, what have I done? Blossom Crown. Oh, Lord. You would have to be immune to power break, would you? Nope. Still probably gonna heave like a... hit like a truck, okay. Is there any world in which he does not die when he's hit once? Not even Orin. Mistakes were made. Go Animom. Damage and death to an enemy. Wow, Animom hits hard. So does he. Oh, Lord. Sorry, Animom. Maybe you bought us a turn, though? Yeah, Orin. Well, he's alive-ish. He's alive adjacent. don't think there's a world in which anyone survives getting hit by this thing, even with Protect. Kimahri. Mighty Guard. Auron could if he had more health. That was very doable. Very possible to survive if he had more health. If he was at full health, he had a chance. If Auron had Sentinel. Oh! There goes Kimahri. Alright, would you like to try and lance at this thing before we wipe to it? Alright, hit it with the full break. Oh, we don't have full break yet. Oops. How do we not have full break? I guess I just skipped it. Titus. So, is there anything we can reasonably do here? I'm sure it's immune, but Darkbuster. Yeah. Yeah. No new skills, naturally. Flare. Yeah, well, Provoke. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that, huh? Immune. Oh, shit. Auron. Scare him. Scare him real good. Immune. Titus. Give him the slice and dice. Yeah, I showed him. Delay Buster. He's not immune to that, right? Oh, he's immune to that. Most monsters in this tier are immune to most things. Well, got a Blossom Crown at least. I think it's a key item. Yeah. Huh. I didn't think I'd get that here. Huh. Create a monster. It's fabulous day. Help me celebrate. 30 mega elixirs. Sure. Maybe we can pocket something. Oh, Lord. Well, Riku, see what you can steal from him. Gambler's Spirit. How much money he's got? He doesn't have any money. Annihilated everyone but Riku. There we go. Some more shining. What? You lost? I don't see how that happened. Oh, that's all he had? I guess I did only, like, do Gagazet, really. Oh, Mega Dungeon's a known quantity right now. That ain't ready yet. Go back to Beacon L and capture some. I don't want to do too much grinding. I want to get, like, the last Aeon, but I don't want to do too much grinding. Maybe, like, find some final weapons. Even those might be too much, like, power for just completing the story. You do even, like, just a little bit of post-game. The final fight kind of becomes a breeze. Even now, I could probably just, like, overdrive all my Aeons and throw them at whatever boss, and that's that, but... Alright, well, I was mostly on time today, but that's because of reasons, and because of those reasons, I think I'm going to call it a little bit earlier than usual, and go get some food. So, that's going to be it for me for today, for now. I think tomorrow might be Mecha Chores. I kind of lost track of that a little bit, but if so, then that's what that is. But we're definitely going to do more of this and finish this out. And I'm kind of tempted to go into 10-2 afterwards as well. See how much of this, like, post-game I want to do, though. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good day, evening, night, whichever it is you.